Hey everybody. First off, hey everybody on Kick. You guys saw me yesterday and the day before and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that. You guys on Kick see me every day. I've had a couple people ask if I would go live on YouTube, so I am live on both Kick and YouTube right now, so you can watch on YouTube. You can watch on Kick. You can super chat, or I believe that's what it is, super chat, right? On YouTube, or subscribe over on Kick, where Kick gives creators a 95-5 split. 95% of your subs go directly to the creator over on Kick. So, I'm in both places. I have both chats up on my screen. I am going to try to follow it as best as I can. I know, my already overstimulated brain now has to look at two different platforms. But thank you, Eric. Hi, Eric. Welcome. We've got Eric and Caroline in the chat, two good friends of mine already in the YouTube chat. That is a beautiful start to the day. Thank you guys for being here. Again, I am working on getting the commands set up over on YouTube. Let me see if... I should have spent like a whole day preparing for this, but I did not, because, you know, I was just like, well, we'll try YouTube today. It just kind of was one of those things, you know? Let me see. Let's... I think... Okay, so I think we got that connected. I don't know if it's gonna send... Is it gonna send YouTube chat messages? It might not. We will get that set up. Let's just say that. We will get that going. Probably not today, just because I want to get into the game. I don't want to spend a lot of time stalling and not getting anything done that you guys would want to see. So, might as well get ready to hop into the game. And I will figure out the command part later. I apologize to those on YouTube. Thank you, Game Playboy over on Kick for the lurk. Thank you, Eric on YouTube for the lurk. Thank you to my brain for not having a meltdown that I have two chat rooms on the laptop that I'm also trying to look my GW2 stats up on. Again, this is going to be very, very interesting for me to figure this out perfectly. Let me just, I'm trying to get YouTube dashboard set up so I can see things. Like, I 100% apologize. I should have been more prepared, but again, I didn't. Okay, now I think I've got it. Okay. I think we're good. I think we got both chats up. I'm going to try to figure this out. I'm going to try to be good at this. That's not a thing. You guys can hear me on both platforms, correct? People can hear me on Kick, people can hear me on YouTube, I hope. Because if not, we have a problem. I'm just gonna guess that y'all can. So I'm getting a few posts. Just to get a few posts out. Yeah, I think we're good there. So hopefully, yeah, everybody can hear me in both places. All is well. I have no idea. I know I have a daily to finish that I didn't. But we will get there. I'm trying to decide what else. I think I might go back. This is kind of sad, but I might actually go back and do some of the story that we left on before Soda released. I haven't decided. People asking me to make decisions like that, that's like... It's a big ask of me. And of course, to new players of Guild Wars, if you have any questions, I'm here. So, let's get going. Let me turn on my chat cover. Yeah, I love it when streamer friends are messaging on Guild Wars. So, Wizard's Vault. For the new rewards, when do those reset? Does anybody know? Anyway, we need to participate in one defense event in World vs. World. So, we're going to go into there. Well, we are in there. Put on one of these. That. Turn that on. Don't I have like a stack of celebration ones? I really thought I did. Point it out if it's staring blankly at me and I'm too dumb to see it. Feel free to be like, look, you idiot, it's right there. I could have sworn. That's what happens when you have too much shit in your inventories. It's not up here. Oh, they're right there. Right in front of my face. Okay, so we're going to... We're going to move forward, and we're going to go to somewhere. What the hell is SMC? So we're gonna... We're gonna like... Oh, you up? Caroline, hi. Are you up in both? Do you have both open? That's some sort of miraculous multitasking if you have both open. Well, I know shit about tech, my friends. So I'm hoping to get into Eternal. I almost said Eternal Borderlands. Eternal. Um, Motherfucker. Eternal Battlegrounds. English isn't my friend today, apparently. Just ignore my side scoot. Yeah, that's probably wise, my friend. I don't get into it too much with people. I mean, I haven't had alcohol in so long. It's been years. I mean, my last drink... Okay, my last liquor, I'll clarify this. My last liquor was probably the summer before my first hospitalization. Back in October of 2019 was the first hospitalization. So my last liquor was sometime that summer. My last like beer / wine / beer-like drink was probably about a month-ish before the hospital. It's been a long time. Long time. And I don't know if I missed it or not. I haven't really made up that decision after all this time. Like, I don't think I think about it. I don't feel like I think about it, at least, you know?
Not enough energy. Had enough? I need ready for action.
Let's see. Okay, come on. I know I have. forget I'm actually in queue to go over there. Come on.
Almost there.
Get started.
Never mind, I'm traveling to Eternal Bar. I'm really tired of trying to English today. Like,
Heat level 0.
shit. Okay, so now we're gonna... We're gonna make our way to where I hope we need to be. Well, let me... Oh. There's how we get out of here. They'll be like, don't let me fucking get stuck somewhere. Why can't I? Okay.
Running out of endurance.
I don't get why I can't. That doesn't make sense to me.
Almost for real. I feel strong. Refreshing.
Why is it telling me that? Not yet.
That looks good.
You will fulfill.
I wield freely. I don't have enough energy.
Need some healing here.
It's over. Refreshing. Armored up. Now, for real.
Shield us. Thermal release complete.
I don't have enough energy.
See, some of these are just too much. Like, way too much. Anyway, let me go through.
You can never have too much treasure.
Nice. Very nice.
That's how it's done.
Yay, dailies are done.
You can never have too much treasure.
Let's see. We're at 6 out of 10 on that, too. Might not get that one, which is fine. I definitely need to get these, but we got plenty of time for those. How am I on reward track? I think I am going to I'm going to hang around for another minute or two over here and get some participation. I'll be right back, y'all.
Seize the moment.
Sometimes I swear it's hard to keep up with, well, everything. And that might be an understatement.
Seize the moment.
Okay.
Seek, and you shall find.
So let me go back to... Sorry guys, I'm just like kind of half here today. So let's go back over to where we were. Boom.
Sharper still.
Your cub shows promise with the staff.
Have you seen the giant?
The Olmecon are making headway, Commander. Inquest and Awakened are so tied up with each other, they don't see us coming. We're cutting right through them.
Nice work. Keep after them. I'll check in as I get the chance.
Hey, Commander?
Timey, you got your ride, I see.
Yeah, Captain Sly's the best. Listen, I know the priority is shutting down Joko's gate hub. But please don't forget about Gorik and Blish, okay? They need help, but they also know this place. So maybe they can help us too.
I'll do my best. Brings up a good point, though. We know Joko's been causing trouble inside, but we don't really know where things stand. Any way to find out?
The inquest's always big on keeping records. Probably a good idea to check what's been logged on their consoles.
Air defenses! Damn it! These things are bouncing up to avoid those turrets!
We can help.
That's their idea of help? A storm? Sure, that'll make clearance easier. Piece of cake!
The lightning's taking out the turrets, so it should be a piece of cake. This is huge. Where do we start?
Check the labs for security consoles.
Not gonna make it any easier to get inside.
Every lab I've seen has emergency passcodes that'll get you in, even during a lockdown. See if you can find them.
No Asura, just golems. The ones that aren't already smashed are acting weird.
That's not creepy at all.
Not a good start to a story mission.
Attention, lockdown protocol in effect. No ingress or egress permitted.
Almost
Gorik's odd, but he's not incompetent. Probably doing it on purpose to stop Joko's awakening from going through.
He's just worried about his own skin. This is one requester we can work with.
The consul didn't say anything about Blish. Wonder where he is? Hope he's okay.
Adrenaline rising.
Hard to tell who's got the upper hand here. Inquest or awakened?
I smell fresh blood.
Started. Gorik again. Barricading a door. Probably digging in somewhere deep inside the facility. Right, we're making headway. You still cutting through?
Absolutely, Commander. The old Macan are even better fighters than I thought they'd be.
Now that's a compliment.
Intercom malfunction registered. Lost incoming communication attempt by... Cory. Would you like to return the call?
Yes. Is someone there? Rorik?
Gorik!
Yeah.
It's me!
That's timing. And I'm a friend. We're here to help.
Give me a moment, guys.
Is that Blish? Are you okay? I've been so worried.
We'll come get you. But we also need to shut down the gates to stop Joko's army.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. First things first. We shut down that gate hub. Rox, tell the Omicron to dig in. This may take a while.
request submitted.
Sorry about that, guys. My lady found another lost cat, and yeah, she was trying to reunite it with its owner because it had a collar, but it was like definitely in an area where cats, like this was definitely an indoor cat that escaped. So she's on the path to trying to reunite it with its owner. Really. My cat is going nuts.
Low on endurance.
There's the gate hub.
That is a lot of awakening. Charging right in might not be the best plan.
The Inquest probably have protective measures all over. If you took any of those security passwords, maybe they help? The exit gate must be programmable. That's how Joko's sending his forces all over Tyria.
And the smaller gates are how they're getting in here.
Don't bother trying to hack the gate controllers. Smash him. That'll shut him down.
Now opening portal 2, Snowden Drift. Now opening portal 2, Caledon Forest. Now opening portal 2, DSF Plateau. Now opening portal 2, Snowden Drift. Now opening portal 2, Caledon Forest. Now opening portal 2, DSF Plateau. Now opening portal 2, Snowden Drift. Now opening portal 2, Caledon Forest. Now opening portal 2, DSF Plateau. Now opening portal 2, Snowden Drift. Now opening portal 2, Caledon Forest. Now opening portal 2, DSF Plateau. Now opening portal 2, Snowden Drift.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I see, like... you can tell me on Facebook what you deleted. I don't know if I can see. Give me a moment. Can I see?
Now opening portal 2, DSF Plateau.
No, but I see my list of moderators, and you are one of them.
Now opening portal 2, Snowden
I mean, I'm sure it was. Let's see. Oh, I just...
Now opening portal 2, Caledon Forest.
Oh yeah, they can fuck off. If you're still watching,
Portal 2, DSF Plateau.
I'm a fucking heart failure survivor, you bastard. Okay?
Now opening portal 2,
So,
Snowden Drift.
no. I'm not using an avatar. If you're talking about my avatar, no. I'm actually a
Now
decently attractive human being.
Caledon Forest.
I'm just fighting a very terrible medical battle. You should be ashamed of yourself, and I'm going to let you know you will burn in hell for what you've said.
DSF Plateau.
There you go. Have a pleasant day. Don't forget to restore humanity to humans. You're welcome. Guys, that's in response to a hateful comment on YouTube.
Snowden Drift.
For the guys on Kick. Oh, Lord.
Now opening portal 2, Caledon Forest. Now opening portal 2, DSF Plateau.
Some people can just go kiss off, for all I care.
Now
Start.
Okay.
Alert. Security response required. Alert. 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 Alert. Security response required. Alert.
Anyways.
Alert. Security response required. Alert.
But yeah, Caroline, you have mod powers for a reason. I think Eric has mod powers too.
Alert. Security response.
So y'all just do what you need to do.
Now opening portal pit. Teledown forest. Alert. Security response required. Alert. Alert. Security response required. Alert.
I mean, that's what mods are for. So thank you for doing your job.
Okay, inbound gates are shut down. That should stop the invasion for now.
Until an awakened Asura comes along and fixes the controls.
Just wait until Model
English can be the
2.0.
permanent fix.
In the meantime, Rox, we took out the controls for inbound awakened, which may mean more of them stuck on your end.
Understood. Oh, Makan, their escape gates are blocked. Get ready for a reverse stampede.
Let's see. They have 4 videos from 2 years ago, and they have 1 subscriber. So hey, dumb shit. Hey, dumb shit that was talking shit. You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody at all. But guess who is somebody? Me. So yeah, don't fuck with me. It won't end well for you. Just a kind warning. That's all. That's all. But don't mess with me or my mods. I'm a fucking icon, and you're a person with 1 subscriber. So, yeah. Have fun being a nobody, Mr. Asshole on YouTube. I mean, literally, the most assholiest of a comment. Ugh. People on the internet are terrible. This is why I push for the coalition to restore excuse me, to restore humanity, humans. Is because we need to, like, eliminate people like that from the world. We need to prove that they've done wrong, and we need to get them into padded rooms, and we need to get rid of them. Like that's it. You know, anybody that spews that kind of hate deserves to be put away for the rest of their life. That's just how this works. What in the shit?
I'm back.
I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I mean, that's the way we came.
Those turrets. Breathtaking. Doesn't want anyone
All these bodies. Jogo's goons have been trying pretty hard.
there. Must be something good inside.
I just want to make sure I don't miss anything along the way.
Now we can fight.
See, like, there's a confidential document.
Take that! Just getting started.
Bum, ba-da-ba-da-ta-ta. You know, it's just kind of that, like, you run around and you want to make sure you get everything because you want to get the achievements.
Cory.
Oh, thank the alchemy. I wasn't sure how long we could keep those fiends out.
Foreign substance detected. Internal systems compromised.
Hold that.
I'm locking the door now.
No, my specimens! Don't hurt them!
See, it's them. I told you it wasn't a trick.
I don't want to talk to you yet.
Cory? Where's your brother?
Here. Hello? I am Blish.
It's urgent. Something we uncovered in Faranor.
Alert! Containment vault breach in progress. Alert!
No! It's Joko! You get the samples!
Explain. Now.
The vault contained samples of the ancient Scarab Plague, the deadliest pestilence in history. It decimated Alona. Imagine Joko unleashing it through Tyria. Nothing would survive.
Activating radical decontamination protocol level 2. Self-destruct initiated.
What is it with Inquest self-destructing labs?
It's the automated failsafe. We have to get to the vault. Hurry!
How did this happen?
The Inquest recovered the Scarab Plague in Faranor. We've been experimenting with it
Wait,
and...
those horrible plague tests on the Omicron? That was you?
No! I study insects, the scarabs themselves. I was against the testing, although the results... Also, it's technically not a plague. It's a pestilence. That's something of a misnomer among...
Cory! What about the self-destruct?
Once the decontamination protocol starts, it can't be turned off.
Damn it. Rox, Rada Primus is going to self-destruct. Get the Omicron as far back as you can. Wait, they're gone.
Try the gate hub!
Time for this. Adrenaline rising. Ready to unleash. Twisted, stop and face me!
Before unleashing the Scarab Plague on your beloved Tyrion, don't you wish? The old me would have drawn this out long enough for you to hear the death screams of Tyrion victims. The new me, on the other hand, better to be sure. Commander Lanai?
Yes, Great One.
Kill them.
As you command.
No!
A small parting gift.
Divinity's reach.
Everyone, clear out!
You're filled with fire!
Lish, Cory, can you hear me?
Yes, we're reading you on our instruments. It appears Joko damaged the gate. Can you fix it? I will try. But we won't know if it's working until the commander and Ram go through it. Either way, I'll need a way to cut through the interference.
Work fast, Lish! The self-destruct countdown!
Tyrians! These fools don't know what they have. Freedom to do as they please. No master to control them.
Your master left you to die.
You assume you'll defeat me. You're wrong.
She's awakening townspeople. Everybody run! Get out of here!
Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, see, I don't see what it's talking about.
Almost there.
Now we can fight for real.
Am I not gonna be able to die? But I wanted to die.
Just getting started.
Yes, I know this is weird to say that I want to die. But I do, with this character. Not real life, I'm not that kind of... I'm just saying that I want this character to die, not get revived, and then I can redo from a checkpoint and maybe do that better? So I'm trying to figure out a way. There we go. Or not. I don't think that works.
Almost ready.
Yes. Okay. Still. Well, you can't just leave your car running either. So. That's probably what you should do. Nobody's said anything or messaged or... And you've not... Have you checked, like, your message requests?
Almost ready.
Now we can fight for real.
Yeah, I gotta try to get this. I've gotta try to get this. So. You know, if there's anybody on either platform, yeah, hi Pet, how are you? I am live on Kick and on YouTube right now. Yeah, I mean, I get a little ad revenue on YouTube, so I was giving it a try. Yeah, hold on, because I'm a partner over there. Yeah, if you don't follow, if you're not subbed to the YouTube, hold on a sec. Let me find it. So I don't know what's going on. Like, I think that this storyline glitched. And if it did, I'm not redoing everything that came before it. Because as you can see up in the top corner, I have to destroy destroy 3 dying stars. Yeah. That's the YouTube live if you care to silently tab it somewhere and let ads do their thing. But not that you make much on YouTube ads. YouTube ad pay is terrible. But yeah, I'm trying that. Had a couple friends pop in a chat over there, like real life friends pop in a chat over there. One of them had to use their mod powers because somebody came in and said, "You stuck in 2015 with that creepy CGI. Are you ugly?" And I didn't catch that. One of my mods, obviously, got rid of him. So I told him, I said, "You know you're gonna rot in hell for saying. If you're still listening, you know I'm a heart failure survivor, and that's why he's an avatar. So go fuck yourself and go rot in hell." Because yes, I can say restore humanity to humans, yet also at the same time, if somebody insults me, I have the right to tell them to burn now. So... Oh, hi, Pat. Over on YouTube now. Hi, Pat. Let me see, do I follow you? Am I sub to you on YouTube? Well, now I'm subscribed from that. Let me see if I'm actually... Because I have two YouTubes. I have the one that I watch with, and then we have the one that's the channel. Okay, I'm subscribed to you on both now. Yay, I'm subscribed to you from both my YouTubes. Yes, I'm just trying to see if I make anything off of this, but right now, yeah, I mean, it's so rude of just rude fucking people. Anyway, like, so I looked it up on the wiki, and it says that she'll gain sun blocker and be immune to damage, which is why it's... What I'm doing is just saying that it's not doing anything to her. I could actually just, like, you know, stop doing that, because there's no point. That character will gain sun blocker and be immune to damage. At the same time, she summons 3 dying stars. Players need to destroy all 3 dying stars to continue. Well, I don't... I mean... The fuck is it? Can I tab around? Like, if I press the tab key, is it gonna tab around? Well, that's the thing, is where the hell are they? Okay, so, like... As you can see, there's not a huge area on the minimap. This instance is a very, very tiny area. As you can see from the minimap. That's the wiki that says what a dying star is supposed to look like. So, I do not, in this tiny little fiery ass area, and I mean, if she summoned them, you'd think they would be near her. I do not see a third one, because I can't go past the firewall. And so I tried dying. Like I literally tried.
It burns.
Oh wait. Where? Something over...
Now we can fight for real.
Oh, there is something glowing in there. What is... Is that what you were talking about? There's definitely something weird, but it doesn't seem to like there's no reaction to it. But if you look at like the thingy I sent you of the dying star, if it glitched and I have to redo that whole bitch of a thing that I had to do before, I'm not doing it again. Which means my Guild Wars story will never be completed ever. But like, I don't see, like, now I feel like I should just be like wandering around. Ruby, I love you, kitty, but just please go lay down, baby girl. Please go lay down. Please go lay down. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down, my friend. I mean, you'd think there'd be something. Because when I hit the tab key, that's the only thing that it wants to tab to. And literally nothing else. Like, part of me's actually concerned that I glitched. This is what I'm gonna go to YouTube as a viewer. Give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Give me a second. Okay, so let me look this up on YouTube and see if there's like any video. GW2 dying a lot is the first suggestion. Oh, has that been? Have they been filming my gameplay? Holy shit, this is a light. Please, up the quality so I can see. I'm watching somebody else's video. Like, I don't even care about the achievement at this point. I just want this storyline to be over. Whoa, no. That, whatever that was as, like, big as you would imagine it to have. In the video I just watched, that thing was, like, the size of the person. I'm just, I'm a little tired. I just have a bit of a dry throat today. I mean, I'm always tired, my dear. I am. You know, it's just, it is what it is. I know what lies ahead of me for work with everything I have to do related to mom's stuff and whatnot. And so, but yeah, anyway, what I'm looking for is a giant fiery ball. Nope, I'm good. So, yeah. I'm so confused. And see, I hate it. Like, it's totally invulnerable here. Health is going down for them now. I'm gonna rally.
Ready for action.
I'm gonna die again. Because the second time I die, since I didn't let the AI fully res me, there we go. No, just sit there a minute and see if her health bar goes back up. And it might reset the fight. That'd be funny. Okay, well, enjoy with the kids and food. I'm eating right now myself. Hopefully people can't hear me eating. Very interesting, if anyone's listening. On the Guild Wars forum, it's not only at this stage. That people have trouble with it. There's 2 other parts of this mission that are bugged. And those posts are from 2018. Somebody said go to character select and go back in, and hopefully it'll take me back to the mission. But there were no other workarounds. Oh, please don't make me... Oh, okay. I think we're gonna be back. Yes. Yep, see, there they are.
It's burning rocks or something. They're killing the town folk.
Just getting started. Lish, Cory, can you hear me?
Yes, we're reading you on our instruments. It appears Kloe damaged the gate. Can you fix it? I will try. But we won't know if it's working until the commander and Ram go through it. either, man. I'll need a way to cut through the interference.
Work past Flash! The self-destruct countdown!
Tarians! These fools don't know what they have. Freedom to do as they please. No master to control them.
Your master left you to die.
You assume you'll defeat me. You're wrong.
She's awakening townspeople. Everybody
Guild rising.
To direct a portal to your location, but the prayer I'm reading is too weak.
He's probably picking up the shade.
Is there any way to make it burn brighter? With fire, you can use the most burning rocks. Blasting the shade might make a bright enough flare for Blish to see. You're filled with fire!
Signal strength is sufficient. Opening the portal now.
Less talking, more opening. Here goes nothing.
Yay, now on to the next part of this.
Now, Maelstrom?
The gate failed to work properly.
We can see that, Blish. What's going on?
I'm processing as quickly as I can.
Hurry! The countdown!
I admit, this is a challenge I didn't expect.
Yes? Then yield. Tell us Joko's plans for the plan, and then we all walk away.
You assume Joko's control can simply be discarded. Here again, you're wrong.
Wrong. Cost managed it.
Distance or perhaps interference.
Radical decontamination protocol, final calibration.
Nope. Frostwalk Tundra.
Keep after her. She can't hold out forever.
Death is coming for one of us. I don't intend for it to be me. But if it is, tell me. Don't leave my remains where Joko can awaken me.
See, those are what they look like. Now that I ended up doing a log out and log back in thing. I just went to the character select screen and it let me respawn in. Yeah, those are what dying stars look like. Solar core and shit. I am dying a lot. I will be glad when this part of the thing is over. Fucking game. This is a little insane.
Okay, you two. Tell me there's good news.
Commander, we're losing your signal. Working on it, but the self-destruct protocol...
Okay.
What the... Where the frozen hell are we?
Ram, I agree.
No idea. Gorik, Timey, do you read? Can anybody hear me?
You think the countdown ended?
Doesn't look good.
Give me peace.
I don't get to deliver the final blow. You get to. The AI
Most
gets
places for your time to run out, I guess. Kind of.
to. I mean, it is beautiful.
Plus, not likely Joko can awaken Lanai here. So I guess she got her wish.
Bram. The letter? The one you sent Timmy?
She told you.
She did. I'm glad she did.
So, I guess we should talk about that.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Gorik!
Oh, thank the gods.
Where are you? These coordinates from that last energy signature make no sense.
Then they're probably right.
Can you get us out of here or not?
Opening a gate now. I suggest you hurry. Auto-destruct is imminent.
Brace yourselves! It's gonna blow!
Subtle. I like your style.
Commander, the Omicron force is clear. The last of the Awakened and Inquest are breaking and running. We did it!
Well done!
Ah, great work, Rox. Give our congratulations to the elders.
You know, your little friend has been worried. Went inside to bite her nails in private, she said.
There's no more avoiding this.
Yeah. Blish, Gorik. Come with me.
Of course.
Could you give us a few minutes?
Of course, Outlander. Take your time.
Commander? Gorik? And... Blish.
Hello, Timey.
I'm sorry, Timey. I wish there was an easier way to tell you.
Oh my... You're...
Here we go again. What'll it be? Disgust? Horror? Don't keep us in suspense.
amazing. Beautiful.
That is unexpected. And likely inaccurate. Life as a machine is incomprehensible to living beings.
But you're safe. From life's... frailties.
Safe? We just lost our funding, our lab, our data.
Also inaccurate. I was able to save substantial data to my local storage.
My Scarab archives?
Yes. Also, the research on Kraukatoric.
Then it's settled. You're both working with me now.
Well, we'll have to discuss authorship hierarchy for any published research. And of course, we'll stipulate that you don't have supervisory authority, but I suppose that's agreeable.
Very agreeable.
Good. Because we might have stopped Joko's invasion today, but we know he has plans for the Scarab Plague. Safe to assume they're horrific. If we expect to figure out what he's up to and stop him, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
We've got a lot of data to process, so let's get going.
All I have to say is I really adore Jaime, the character. I really do. I think it's the one character in this game that I've just completely adored since pretty much early in the storyline when I hated everything about the storyline. Because the early storyline to me was pretty, like, obnoxiously boring. Excuse me.
How are you doing, Tammy? I can't imagine how you must feel right now.
It's complicated. Well, everyone keeps checking on me, and I appreciate
But this little girl.
But I'm fine. Mostly, it's fine.
Who's a fucking
I'm excited
genius.
to work with Blish and Gorek. I think we can make some real progress on everything.
Who is a young character. I mean, earlier on in the story, she was referenced as an abandoned or orphaned child. And like the elder Asurs, you know, are not kind to her genius. Yet she created Scruffy, which was a giant metal robo-suit that she could get inside of or she could control. And like, I don't want to play a bunch of spoilers, although I'm spoiling the storyline because I'm playing the storyline. But like, there have been emotional moments, like when the first Scruffy, when she sacrificed her best invention for humanity. And then later in the story, there's a Scruffy 2.0. Which also had to make some sacrifices. But her character, I just love her character.
Gotta be tough to lose your lab like that. Glad you'll be working with Timey for a while, though. With Joko stealing the plague, we need all the brain power we can get. Wish I knew how he plans to unleash it.
Yes. And yes, I think that's fairly obvious. Fortunately for you, I'm the foremost expert on scarabs. Rest assured, you've got expertise and a fair dose of brilliance on your side.
But just remember, guys, if you want to play Guild Wars, the base game is free to play with some limitations. But you can get the Elder Dragon Complete Collection for $100 for $99. And that gives you access to a ton of maps, and it also unlocks for the $99. It unlocks in your storyline. Because the game itself comes with story in Season 1. It gives you all of these, it gives you 8 chapters in Season 2, 16 chapters in Heart of Thorns expansion. You know. 6 chapters in Living World Season 3, Path of Fire with 13 chapters in... let me explain. Some of the Living World stories actually have sub-chapters, so they're longer than you'd think. And then Living World Season 4, which is what I'm working on now, which has 6. Then Icebrood Saga has 5. And then End of Dragons has 18 plus an interlude. You can get all of that. So everything from here to here, everything from Season 2 to End of Dragons, for $99. And then the expansion pack, which came out on the 22nd, Secrets of the Obscure, where you move from fighting dragons, because, I mean, End of Dragons kind of... The name of the expansion kind of gave away that was the end of an era. Secrets of the Obscure, where you move on to fighting demons, is available for $24.99 on their website. So for $125, you can be all in with a bunch of content, hours upon hours of content. Again, the character that I'm playing on right now is just shy of, I think, 9.5 years old. I can actually tell you. The API is back up, so I can actually tell you. Let me go to efficiency and go to characters. Okay. This character, this warrior here that I'm playing, Zrillion, is 9 years and 4 months old. He was created April 7th, 2014. So anyway, of course I got the Paxil on the way. And when I got the original game, the original Guild Wars 2, the base game wasn't free. But it doesn't bother me that they made it free. It sucked a lot more people into it, and it's brought a new generation of Guild Wars players. Because they play through what little you can do for free. And a lot of it's like World of Warcraft converts, like people that are like huge WoW fans.
I was pretty relieved by time's
that you know.
reaction.
As was I. To be welcomed. To be really seen. Especially by someone so brilliant. It is appreciated. I did not realize how much I missed her mind.
But, again, it's a beautiful game. It's held up. Well, when it became free to play, a lot of WoW players came over to try it. Unlike the ones that are like kiss ass for World of Warcraft, of course, had negative things to say, but the majority of the people were like, so if I buy all the expansions, I own them and I don't have to pay a monthly fee? There's no monthly fee. You buy the expansions, you own the expansions. You can come and go as you please. They don't delete your account if you're inactive for a couple years either, because I was. And I came back and I had birthday gifts for each character for the years I was gone. You know? So if you're a person that likes to play MMOs, or you thought about getting WoW, but you didn't want to buy the expansions plus pay a monthly fee, Guild Wars. All the way. Guild Wars 2.
Kidding? First captain to breach Rata Primus, with Storm calling Char and a dragon to boot every time we cross paths. My reputation just gets better and better. You call me anytime you want, Commander.
I don't think the Olmecon need to worry about the inquest anymore.
Yes. Seems we're safer now. No more experiments. No more golem attacks. With Narn's death, we have a sad election ahead. But we faced tragedy before. We'll get through it.
This was a tough one, Bram. You had my back. I appreciate it.
Well, you had mine. Only fair. Barely heard from Rock since we left the village. And when we were there, it was Olmecon this, Olmecon that.
And yes, I always talk to everybody if I'm not in a rush. Because you never know when the game might have a achievement for the dialogue. So now we can leave that instance, go back to the world. We're about an hour till the reset. And I mean, my dailies are done. I have 2 days left. I mean, I've actually already got the chess. Because you only have to do 6 weeklies. But I would like to get the extra points. If I don't get the World versus World one, I don't. Working on this one. And this I have to unlock a mastery. But I have 73 days left for this tab, so I'm not too worried. Okay, so now... Anyway, we go back here.
Commander, you know I love you, right?
You're in trouble, aren't you?
I mean, trouble is such a strong word.
Out with it, Timey.
Gorik got himself arrested, or quarantined. But if you come to his hearing, I bet you can get him released.
So many questions. Not even sure where to start.
We can go into the details when you get here. Amnoon Council Chambers. Thanks, Commander. You're amazing.
Oh, and by the way, the map in this game. There's so much I haven't unlocked yet. There's a bunch in here. Here's this area here. This is the Secrets of the Obscure. This Horn of... This area is Secrets of the Obscure, the latest expansion. But like the rest of it, there's still all this stuff up in here, stuff all through here, stuff through here I haven't done yet, stuff through here I haven't done yet, stuff down here I haven't done yet. Then there's all the stuff I've opened through here, stuff that I haven't here. Stuff here I haven't opened. The stuff here I haven't opened. I've opened some of this. Again, $125, and you get access to all of this plus the storylines. You would never... It would take you a long time to run out of things to do. And I never mind helping new players get started, and when you get level 10, I'll help you get level 10 equipment. When you get level 20, level 20 equipment. When you get 80, you know, I'll help you, like, get yourself there. Because I've been there, I've done that. If we know what your class and race is and what your strengths are and what you're trying to accomplish in your playstyle, I can help gear out a character. Some characters. I'll admit, my Strikes and Fractals build, which is the build that I'm running now, is a little bit of a glass cannon. Like, it can hit like hell, but the second you get hit with something hard enough, you're instantly dead. But it's designed that way. Because I usually use this build in Strikes and Fractals. And in Strikes, you know, usually every hitter has a healer. Or every 2 hitters shares a healer that's like a power healer. So for me, it's like, this build is designed for that. I have another build where it's more balanced, but it's ugly as sin. Like, I love this flame look. I wish I could find gloves and like this part that looked like ice, because I'd like to make an ice version. And of course I'm using the swords from the other build. But this is my more balanced build, whereas you can see I have a little more toughness and health. Because I'm at 1180 and 1302 for toughness and health. Then I'm at 1583 and 1575. So there's like a little bit more balance on this one. But as you can see, the power is 2850 on this one. And it's 2500 on this one. It's 2400 on this one. Like, this one actually has a lot more health than any of them. I have different builds that I'm working on. It's an ever-growing process. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, new build available, your game will restart. So I'm just going to restart. Yes, I have some. I was looking up the gear colors for somebody who was like arguing. Oh, welcome back to your PC. Um, I'm restarting the game because there's a new build, and I might as well just do it before the game decides to just restart on its own. And no, I'm not doxing myself. Yes, you're going to see my email address. It's the email address from back when I was doing radio 15 years ago. Cory at radiobedroom.com. That's where fan mail used to get sent. Trust me, there are very few people in the world that have not seen or heard that email address along with the phone number for the radio show, which of course isn't active because that show was, again, over a decade ago. But yeah, that was my fan mail. Sorry, that was my fan mail address when I was hosting Radio Bedroom. Um, I was fucking. We just celebrated. When did we celebrate? Was it this last November, October, November, something like that? Let me just hit login and actually get the game back up. That was a quick update. Not really that kind of radio, but it was colorful. I guess is a good way to put it. So yeah, in November of last year, in November of 2022, November last year, we celebrated 15 years from the contract signing and beginning of Radio Bedroom, which first aired November 2nd, 2007. To put that in perspective, my birthday is November 23rd. I was born in 92. So I was 14 turning 15. Or 14 about to turn 15 when Radio Bedroom started. It was just kind of like, it was just the name of the show. I mean, it was a little off color. You know, a little off color. So yeah, no. So November 2nd, 2007, I was 14 years old. I'd already done some touring as an entertainer. I'd already done some stuff on other people's shows very briefly at that point. Because of all people, my mother, you know, always had these big dreams of doing entertainment herself, and she never made it there. I actually ended up producing a radio show for her after my success, so she could have a little bit of the spotlight that she wanted. But yeah, I was 14 when the show started, and you know, of course, in the first month of the show, I turned 15, and so we did some off-color things, and there were off-color moments, and there were a lot of even internet stations that were like, you're underage, we can't have you saying this, we can't have you doing this, we can't have, etc., etc. And so there were a few times where the station we were on, they would pull the plug for the show. Like, I would get a notification in my email or a call saying, sorry, but you're not going live tonight. And it would be like, maybe. I think the worst one was like 30 or 40 minutes before our show was supposed to air. They just, like, they pulled us. Well, let me tell you, we never missed a night because the station pulled us. even the night we were pulled like 30 or 40 minutes before a show, another internet station picked us up and said, hey, you've got a home here. Until their management would get upset with something I would do because I was underage. And it was an ongoing battle. We moved stations a lot, but we had a lot of success, a lot of fun. And last year we celebrated 15 years. Like, I'm 30 right now. I'll be 31 later this year. It is hard to believe that we were celebrating a 15-year anniversary of one of the highlights of my entire career life. I mean, it was interesting. The video that we did was kind of cringy. It was using AI editing so I could talk to my younger self. So like me now, not my avatar, but me now was on one side of the screen, and AI morphified younger me was on the other side. And yes, I did actually have the haircut. I will Discord DM you the video. It's a little cringy. It's probably one of the cringiest 15 minutes you'll ever watch. But it was. But we had an idea, and it just... The thing is, my health, because, you know, I've been battling these health issues the past couple of years, and then some. I've been battling health issues since 2019. But we had great ideas. Not enough time to execute it properly. Like, the execution plan was supposed to go into play days earlier than it did. But I had some health down days. And so it literally came down to executing the whole process instead of having, you know, 10 to 12 days to film, do the AI stuff, do the editing. We had to do it in, like, because we wanted it to release on November 2nd, on the exact 15-year date. We ended up having, like, instead of 10 to 12 days to work on it, it ended up having to be done in like 2 to 3 days. And so it wasn't as great as I wanted it to. But, you know, this year, of course, will be 16 years, which we won't celebrate. But we can celebrate 20 years, so I can take another shot at talking to the younger version of myself by way of AI 4 more years from now when we're at 20 years. And then we can do it again at 25. Then after that, we don't do it again until 50-year anniversary. Oh my god. I won't want to do it then. Nobody will see me on camera by then. By then I will be like 100% never on a camera ever again. Well, it depends. It depends on how many more white hairs I get, I think. I think that's what that depends on. But anyway, I will be right back. I am going to Discord DM you that. Just, I mean, it's... The message is good. And the description written for the video is good too. But the actual, like, at the beginning of the, See, that's the thing is, like, I own an internet radio station. I own an internet radio station that has full podcasting servers, full streaming servers. We're partnered with a network that owns 20 or 30 something stations. We have a whole indie artist and bands program where our indie artists can submit and get guaranteed airplay, as well as talk show hosts can get guaranteed shows if they have an idea. And I've taken temporary medical leave from the radio station for right now. But because after years of doing radio myself, I kind of was like, I want to step out of the spotlight and let other people do it. I'm going to send you the video. And after you watch it, in the beginning of the video, the music and the music that plays and the narration that plays because there is a narrator, is somebody that was hired for the show who became a really good friend of mine. His name is Richard Halpern. He's in Studio City, California. And he does 3 things. He does commercial and voice acting. He's been in 3 or 4 major company commercials. He's been on a couple Nickelodeon shows as like a one-time, character. He does a 1920s music tribute show. He's an Austin Powers impersonator, and he's a voiceover actor. Well, he did the narrator intro for the show, and it's an amazing intro. So there's that in the video too to honor that. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna take me a couple minutes. I gotta do water, bathroom, probably give cats food. So I'm gonna send you that video. You're gonna watch it, then you're gonna come back and you're gonna tell me, "Oh my god, that's so fucking cringe." It is a little bit, but the description that was written for the video, it was also good, But you have to watch the video. You can read the description after you watch the video. But I'm Discord DMing you that right now. And yes, I actually had that hair. I can find you the picture. Don't pull up the video until after I go on Be Right Back. When I go on Be Right Back, feel free to pull it up. But to prove, I'm gonna find it. I'll find it. Give me just a minute. I had the hair. I'm not shitting you, I had the hair. I had the hair. That was back then. I had that spiky ass razor cut hair. And I loved the shit out of it. I loved everything about that era of my life. I loved it. I mean, that was half my life ago. Oh, that hair was great, but it was a fucking bitch. It was a bitch. It was a bitch. Like, my hair naturally likes to curl out, and so you had to layer some of it, tease some of the razored parts, flat iron it, then go back, lift it with a comb, hold it, hair straightener part of it with the top crimped, so it would lay the way it needed to. It was a lot of work, but I was also actively performing and actively doing stuff back then. Anyway, now I'm gonna go be right back. Now go enjoy the cringe video, and then after you watch the video, after you watch and listen to that video, read the description of the video and enjoy it. I'll be right back. To everybody else, you have no idea what's going on. You have no need to. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and Pet is probably almost done watching that video. Either that or the video scared her off. Anyways. And anybody that knows me knows I really hate listening to myself. I do. So, like, as a radio host, when doing that video as well, streams, I hate going back and listening to myself. When I was doing concerts, oh my god, that's the last thing I wanted to go, is go back and watch over a performance. I've always hated listening to myself. But I had to a lot for that particular video. And as cringy as it was cute. And of course, you know, the references, the MySpace reference. You know what's funny though? Actually, I'm not going to continue talking about that yet until Pet comes back. When Pet's back and says, that she's watched the video, I'll talk a little bit more about it. So, overall, judging by the fact that I had a very limited window of time due to health to film and work with the AI team. So what? It wasn't the narrator? Wasn't the narrator good though? That went with the introduction piece. Didn't we have a fantastic opening narrator? Like a fantastic announcer for that part of things. First off, like, we'll ignore every part of me first and just single in on when it goes into the old intro theme and the announcer. I mean, it is. It was a little cringy. The production value could have been better. If we'd had more time. If I had not fallen really seriously ill the days that we were supposed to be filming, I think it would have been better. But the MySpace reference, you know, and then you look at it and like, you look at it and younger me is saying how we tweet, like asking, we tweet now? You know what's funny? The next time we do this, Twitter isn't Twitter anymore. So, I mean, I'm not gonna talk to my younger self for the next, we'll do some other tribute for the next anniversary. But it's kind of funny that not only, you know, the MySpace reference was funny, but looking at it today, the Twitter references that were made, you know, a year ago is kind of hilarious because now Twitter isn't Twitter anymore. And so the whole thing is like a interesting little time capsule. But I will say the narrator announcer that we had for the show, Richard, did amazing work. He did introductions for 4 different shows I hosted and produced. He did the intro for Mom's show that I produced. And he did intros and actually was a live on-air twice a week announcer for another show I produced. So we gave him a lot of work back in the day. Such a good guy. Gave him a lot of work back in the day. And I mean, I enjoyed doing the show until I didn't. I burnt myself out because at the height of it, I was doing my show. Mom got to her nervous point where she needed me to co-host on her show. A show that I was producing that I was never meant to be on, but I was producing for somebody else. That was to interview rock bands and stuff. Like, we got everything, we lined up our first interviews, etc. And like, she called me a couple hours before the first show and said, I can't do this alone, I need you. And so I ended up being co-host on that show out of nowhere. There were some nights back then, and again, like, this is around, you know, 14, 15, 16 years old, where I was maybe doing a charity live performance on a stage somewhere, then doing radio, or in the reverse order, doing radio early so I could do the event, then after the event, being back, and then being on a co-host on another show, and a panelist on a show, then being interviewed on something else. There were some nights where my radio night began at like 5 or 6 in the evening, and over the span of being either a co-host, a guest host, or like a panelist or an interview guest, there were times that it would be like 6 in the evening my radio night would start, and it would be like 3 or 4 in the morning that my radio time would end, because I'd have such a booked schedule. And for a while I was working with Morning Jungle, and I had to be present by 6:15 a.m. for that show. So there were some days where my radio nights didn't end until 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I have to be up and ready to go and fresh and feel awake for a 6:15 in the morning show. So I burnt myself out. I mean, we did it for a number of years until I was just, I can't do this anymore. I'm like, I am burning myself out. I'd already been pulled out of school at that point to homeschool on the road. The state had approved it, so when I was traveling and doing music and doing other things, that I could do my schooling wherever I may be. So I was trying to do my schooling. I was trying to maintain the stage and entertainment career. I was trying to maintain the radio career. And then by 2009, when I started using Twitter, I started getting other sponsorship deals, other promotional deals, and all of that at that age was still kind of going through my family and through management. And so I just kind of had to do what they told me to do. And I got really... there was one point where I got really burnt out, and we had a big special for Radio Bedroom, and I shut off my flip phone, my Razor, and not the kind today with the touchscreen, the original Motorola Razor, or whatever. Shut off my phone, and I shut off my phone, shut off my laptop. I was in a hotel room that night. And I just didn't show up for the show. It was a special and we had 2 guests booked and I didn't show up. Like... And because we had special guests that night, Richard, who did the intro for the show, he was ready to go. He had phoned in from California. And my couple of co-hosts, these couple of girls that were around my age, who were part of the show, they were all called in from their locations, or Skyped in, or whatever it was. And I wasn't there. I didn't show up. And the show went on. They did one of the interviews without me. But they didn't want to. They spent the first 15 minutes thinking I was just late. But I didn't show up. I was burnt out. And after that, I sent a message to the people in charge of making sure it went on air every night. Because we were doing it 3 to 4 nights a week. At that point with Radio Bedroom. That I needed to take at least 10 days for myself. And I put out a statement back when I had my personal blog for my fans. And I put a statement saying, I pushed it too far. I was doing too many shows at once. I was doing too many things at once. And that I needed to revisit and either quit doing the show or move it to less nights a week, or cap the shows so they're no longer than half an hour to an hour, because some shows ended up being 2-hour episodes. It was just like, there was so much that I had to change, because I was completely burnt out from everything. And then back in 2015, I'm pretty sure. And later I'll dig up the commercial for that and show you. Because there's a commercial for that too. And that one bugs me. I appear, now it's like a 30-ish second commercial. I appear in the commercial for about 2.5 seconds. I say my name in 2 words. There was a 4 to 5 day photo shoot and video shoot for that time. I spent 8 to 10 to 12 hours in front of a camera recording lines or having my picture taken. And I was in the final product for 4 weeks. And that show, that's a whole nother story. That show, I did it. And it started in November as well. Because it always seems to be where I start these things, is around my birthday. And so we did our Christmas episode in December. And I told everybody, we'll be back in the new year. I didn't say what new year, but I said we'll be back in the new year. And at the end of December, we quietly deleted all references to that radio show. And I never came back. So I could literally come back January of next year and just like make a joke of, hey, I didn't say what year, you know. I could. I mean, it'd be cringy too, but I'm starting to realize that some of the cringy things are probably the funniest things of my career. But no, it's just like that. Again, I had burnt myself out, and when I came back I'm like 99% sure it was 2015. It was either 15 or 16, and I'm pretty sure it was 15. With a totally new show, new format, new name, new everything. Everybody expected it to be the young, naive, but trying to not be that way, me, that I was during Radio Bedroom. That's what people expected. And I was coming back to say, hey, look, I'm an adult, and I can actually do adult things, and we're going to have a mixed drink of the night, and we're going to have drinks and do this show. And, of course, the first episode, the drink of the night, was a, fresh squeezed margarita. Because when I haven't had a drink since... I haven't had a liquor drink since a few months before the hospital in October of 2019. So it's been a long time since I've had hard liquor, and will be a long time because I'm on a lot of meds. But when I would go out to drink a mixed drink, margaritas were my thing. I love margaritas. I absolutely love them. And one of the best margaritas you can ever have. And I bartended for a short while for fun. Not as a job, for fun. I had friends that owned bars, and if I was, doing their computer work, or I was doing other stuff, or I was just hanging out there and having dinner and a drink, and they get a call that their bartender couldn't show up, they're like, no problem. Let me finish my dinner, I'll hop behind the bar. No problem. And I would bartend for the hell of it. Because I enjoyed it. It was fun. I enjoyed mixing drinks for people at home. When I was in Maine, I had for the longest time, fully stocked bar where we had, the bottom of the barrel cheapest rum, the next grade rum, and then good rum. Then we would have spiced rum. Then we'd have cheap tequila, mid-grade tequila, top shelf tequila, vodka, mid-grade vodka, top vodka. We went down the line, and I actually had a full stocked bar in my home in Maine for quite a long time. So that any drink we needed could be made. And I always kept fresh juices and fresh fruits ready to be used for either in the drinks or to squeeze for juices. I mean, it was important to me. But a good margarita, and it's really technically not a margarita, because the recipe is different, but a spider cider is what it's called. And you go get Tarantula tequila, and you get the Tarantula Blue. Tarantula Blue tequila, it is actually a light blue color, the liquid. And it's a kind of citrusy tequila. And then instead of like your regular mixes like the triple sec and those mixes, get sour apple pucker. And so you do your couple parts tequila, about a part and a half of the pucker and about a part of the triple sec. Take a lime, cut it, fresh squeeze that in there, and then you mix 2 spoonfuls of lemonade. Sorry, 1 spoonful of lemonade, 2 spoonfuls of limeade. Shake it up with ice, strain it into a 16 ounce, and you have a spider cider. Those are delicious. Those are absolutely delicious. And mostly alcohol. But then again, why bother if you're not going to do it right? I mean, I like Long Island iced teas and Grateful Deads too, and those are every liquor. The only thing is, vodka and I are not great friends. Tequila and I are just fine. I mean, I could... Back when I was drinking, I could drink tequila like it was water and walk around town and take care of my business, take care of clients. No problem. But, like, if vodka to me was like, it was a shutdown alcohol. So I didn't drink it often, although Stoli raspberry vodka, Stoli Raz with cranberry juice, and then just, again, just 1 quick squeeze of an orange, and then put an orange slice on the glass. Delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Commander, over here.
They're putting that Asura on trial today.
You believe? It's online.
I mean, I definitely...
It's kind of
I love mixing drinks.
So here's a
I
quick
love mixing
rundown.
drinks more than I like
In
drinking
researching
them,
the plague,
actually,
Gork
but...
figured out that it only infects humans.
Really? That's huge.
Right? Trouble is, locals heard him talking about his work, and they got him arrested. Luckily, he calls it the pestilence, so no one knows he's working on the scarab plague. Whatever you do, don't call it by name, or they'll never let him go.
I'm engaged to meet the Tyrian delegation ship, so let's get this going. Mr. Gorick, you stand accused of conspiracy to release a deadly plague upon our city. How do you plead?
First of all, it's just Gorick. Asura do not have surnames. And second, do please note this, as the distinction is vital. It's not a plague, it's a pestilence.
I'm ready to rule. If there's no one here to speak on this creature's behalf...
Counselor Miami, if it pleases the court, I'd like to speak.
Oh, Hero of Amnoon. We'd be honored. I had no idea you were here for this case. The floor is yours. Although, I don't know what could possibly convince me to release this diseased threat into our city.
Diseased?
Oh, forgot to mention, to prove it only infects humans, he did expose himself to the contagion. But nothing happened!
Nothing happened? He's deliberately growing a beetle under his skin.
I'm sorry, he has a what growing where?
Oh, yeah. It's a new species of beetle that could help us with, you know what?
His name is Petey. He's cold sensitive, but otherwise an excellent specimen. / pet.
Order, please. Commander, so far I'd say your cause is suffering.
Your Honor, Gorick is working to prevent an outbreak.
Of what, Commander? This all seems so shrouded in secrecy. The accused freely admitted to working on some kind of horrible pestilence, I believe he called it. The Asura may be new to Amnoon, but their reputation for questionable scientific ethics has been emphatically confirmed. If you expect me to exonerate your associate, I think I need to know the whole story.
Ixnay on the Arab sky.
I can't say more, Your Honor. You're going to have to trust me.
You've put me in a serious bind, Commander. If I release Gorick, the people will demand an explanation.
And if you don't, they'll all be dead. Tough choice, all right.
They also need to have faith in the judicial system.
Tell them that, on my honor, the hero of Amnoon guarantees the accused poses no threat to the public health whatsoever.
All right, Commander. But if anything goes wrong, anything, I'm holding you responsible. Mr. Gorik, you're free to go. Bailiff, leave the key and clear the chamber. Excuse us, will you, Commander?
Greetings.
I think the words you're looking for are, thank you.
Regardless, it's over now. You two can get back to work.
They impounded my materials at the docks.
And Blish! They just lumped him in with their stuff like a thing, like property!
Then I'll meet you at the docks.
Please tell me you've learned your lesson, Gorik.
Definitely. Never underestimate the ignorance of the masses.
I mean, bragging about your sensitive experiments in public.
Am I supposed to anticipate the neuroses and paranoia of literally everyone around me?
Only if you mind the occasional stint in jail.
I really don't understand you people.
Again, you've got to love her. She's hilarious.
Can you believe they just let that Asura go?
There he is, right there.
Unbelievable. It's all who you know in this world, huh?
Well, well, well. Commander! I was hoping our paths might intersect.
Lord Farron, what brings you here?
Pack Marshal Thackeray has sent a ship with supplies to aid poor, ravaged Amnoon. He asked me to receive it personally.
That's a big responsibility.
Yes, I assume that's why he sent me. Ship's been spotted in the harbor. Should be arriving soon. Dock 6. Say, it would so buoy the spirits of the locals if you were to attend. Give them a bit of diplomatic pomp.
I've got to help out a friend, so I might be a bit late, but... of course. Wouldn't miss it.
Glorious! The delegation will be so impressed. Received by not one, but two of the most distinguished heroes in the world.
Sheesh, they just dumped our stuff out here like garbage.
Half of these crates are cracked wide open. Numbskulls. No! My bright marshmallow mites!
Warwick, we just got you out of jail. A mite infestation will land you right back in.
Haha, never fear.
You can breed more. Commander, maybe run him over with your mouth. That'll stop him from spreading.
Can't trust those inquestors or whatever they are. You heard what they did. Council should have kicked him out.
Okay, this is a little silly.
Now that's handled, I'll be off. See you at Dock 6, Commander.
You okay?
I am not. I am having an atrocious day. Now, where is my brother?
He has to be in one of these crates. Hey, Blish! Blish! You in here somewhere? He's powered down!
No! Those idiots cut him off from the golem's neural net. It's like a black box. He must be going out of his mind.
You gotta reboot him, quick!
Brother, friend, the horror. I couldn't see, hear, speak, move. No sense of space or time. Only nothingness.
Blish, you're back now.
You have to admit, though, that
I would prefer
they've put a lot of thought into this game and the story of the
We
game.
promise. Right, Gork?
And they have some, like, if you look at the Guild Wars 2 voice casts over the years,
Are you sure
they have pretty good voice actors doing a lot of roles.
It's good to see you all again.
We'll take care of him, Commander.
This game
Go
is
ahead
just,
and meet the
as I said, I've
battleship.
loved it for years. Let me see what the dailies are. I always love it. The first daily is log in. Like, that is about the easiest daily in the world. Defeat one enemy supply caravan. That's easy. Dodge 3 attacks using a dodge roll. That's pretty easy. Perform 3 combo skills. Okay. I don't know what they consider a combo finisher, but I'll figure that out.
There's the ship. I see it.
But they are my countrymen. And Pack Marshal Thackeray.
I am thankful to Pack Marshal Thackeray for Kryta's magnanimous aid and for your auspicious presence here. But this is Elonian soil, and our people must come together as equals. So I will greet the delegation, introduce my fellow nobles, and then we will join you. And it seems the commander here.
Councillor Miami, Lord Farron.
Nice to see you again. It seems I am twice blessed today. If you'll please excuse me, please.
Perfect timing, Commander. The packed supply ship is here. Come, stand next to me, so we can be seen together.
Krytans, welcome! It is my extreme pleasure to...
What the hell?
The plague! Farron, everyone, get back!
To me! I'll protect you! Don't let the scarabs into the city!
Maureen! Thank goodness. Can you... Scarabs are dead. Get to safety.
Presumptuous people of Abnum, this is the price you pay for declaring your independence. Well, well, well. Commander, what are you doing here? small world. Or maybe it's just Jogo's getting larger. And now I've acquired the Scarab Plague. The genuine article this time. Thank you for repeatedly failing to stop me. The carnage to come will be on your head. The final act of your pathetic little tale. But first things first. 10 seconds to curtain. Places for Act 1, please. Places for Act 1. Break a leg, people. It's showtime. Alive or dead, all serve me. Rise, pets. Rise!
Okay.
Almost ready. Now we can fight for real.
Discovered her myself. Very talented.
Low on endurance.
Death is not the end.
Almost ready.
Well, shit.
Rise, minions! I'm back! Oh, that hurt!
Well, shit again.
Nobody likes a cheater, Commander. What do we do to cheaters, Istari?
We put them to death.
Gaining adrenaline.
join me in Gandhara for Act 2, Commander. I've reserved you a front row seat. Exit, Joko.
That's Joko? Good gods, he's insane!
We've always lived in the shadow of that bitch. We must alert the rest of the council.
Commander! What happened?
Joko intercepted the ship, exposed all the crew and passengers to the Scarab Plague.
Oh my. A full spectrum outbreak. This is incredible.
Gorik!
Oh, right. Sorry. Tragedy. Terrible.
Scarab plague, huh? Oh, lucky you didn't get infected, Commander.
That lunatic despot stole the Pact's war supplies and murdered my countrymen. He must die.
According to Joko, he can't die. He just pops back to life like a demented jack-in-the-box.
Plenty of accounts to back that up. Then again, Joko says a lot of things. He claims he killed Balthazar.
Stealing our credit, eh, Commander? So what's our plan?
It's not that easy. Humans can catch the plague. If we go to war, our people will have to sit it out.
Seems to me this Joko has already declared war. On us. And I, for one, am joining the fight.
Gorik, Blish, let's, give Lord Farron and the Commander some privacy.
Oh my.
Lord Farron, this is a delicate matter.
You gave me busy work when you faced Balthazar. Not again. Humans have the most to lose here. Honor demands a Crichton join the fight against this monstrosity. I shall be that Crichton.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever. Nice gear.
So, what do we do?
Unfortunately, Farron's right. Joko's declared war, and we have to meet him head on.
I'll get the word out. You might pay the Primeval Dynasty another visit. They've experienced the plague firsthand.
Good thinking. They have an axe to grind with Joko, too. We need to marshal all the forces we can get.
Do it fast. Those scarabs were first generation, but Pestilentix termitroxis has a very quick reproductive cycle. Once Joko cultivates a third generation, he'll be able to unleash a full-scale pandemic. We're talking a matter of days.
Gandhara's in the heart of Korna. It'll take weeks to march an army all the way there.
I might have a solution. I have the prototype of the gate system Joko stole to send minions into Kyria. It could open a portal deep in Korna, somewhere in the vicinity of Joko's fortress.
That would cut out travel time and circumvent a ton of enemy forces.
It'll be makeshift and unstable, so we need to do it in an open expanse that's away from civilization.
Set up in the desert near the tomb of the Primeval Kings. I'll meet you there after I pay our ghostly friends a visit.
I really need to permanently unlock the other flying mount, because this one could be kind of useless, if you can't tell. No.
Look who's back, sister. If you're looking for help with your Joko problem, Commander, you came to the wrong primevals.
How did you... Doesn't matter. I'm sorry to intrude, Majesties, but it's true. I do need your help to...
No, you don't! Joko's been making threats to unleash the Scarab Plague for centuries. Demented, but hollow. Like his head.
Not this time. He has the real thing.
You're certain?
I've seen the scarabs, and the corpses, and the awakened corpses. We're going to war to try and stop him.
That plague nearly wiped out humanity. And the scarabs devoured every living creature in their path. No, this can't happen again, sister. And it won't. What you need, Commander, is an army of the dead. Which you yourself can lead. Oh yes, Commander. We can smell the stench of the lost on you. Musky. The scarabs will smell it too. You're an unbefitting host. Lucky for you. You shall have a legion of spirits for your siege on Kantara. And 2 primeval queens by your side.
Majesties, this world will be forever in your debt. I'll meet you and your army on the battlefield. Timey, the primevals are crashing the party, and they're bringing us a ghost army. Is that portal set up?
Just finishing up, tagging our location. Wait, did you say ghost army?
On my way.
Okay, so I am gonna go open the chests that are around here. And then I'm gonna be right back. And then when I return, I guess we're gonna go to a portal and go to war.
Don't touch that.
Okay.
You steal from the dead?
Your bones will never leave this crypt.
So I will be right back, and then I will do whatever the hell.
You steal from the dead?
We are back. Obviously with Guild Wars 2. Hello YouTube, hello Kick.
That's the portal? How are we going to get an entire army through that?
This is the base prototype. Still stabilizing it for mass transit.
But we can send you now to prepare for the battle. Make sure we're not transporting into an ambush.
All I have to do is turn it on and... That. My arm. I think it got sent through.
Sit tight, Blish. I'll get it.
Sorry, Commander. Last hiccup. I promise.
The name of the next part of the story. Forearmed is forewarned, because he lost his arm. Oh, that's fantastic. Again, the writers of this game deserve every accolade you could give to a video game writer.
Was that another hiccup?
More like a belt. Portal's down. Might be a while.
Here's his arm.
Okay, well, I and your arm will start scouting the area.
You know, it's got all my cloaking tech. That'll help you deal with enemies without being spotted.
Don't you love happy little accidents? I'll tell all our allies to meet here, so they can go through as soon as the portal's up and running. Happy scouting, Commander.
If you want to use my cloaking tech, press the button on the arm. There's even a setting that makes you look like a tree. Helpful for blocking someone's line of sight.
Oh, by the way, the Sunspears agree that releasing the plague is an act of war. They're rallying the Alonians. Guess we're really doing this. I'm equal parts exhilarated and terrified. Maybe a little peckish.
Be careful not to overheat the arm, Commander. If you do, you'll have to wait for the coolant to kick in. And that'll be kind of loud. Might attract attention.
Got an awakened problem here.
Ooh, you can zap it with the tribal electrocutor.
Shh, Gorik, Commander's trying to be stealthy.
I'd recommend sunbolting it, then zapping it.
Guess we sent you to the right spot.
Lot of awakened. Got a small squad coming my way.
This should be a good test of the cloaking tech.
Gotta wait somehow.
buildings up there. Good cover, decent sightlines, close to the portal. Timmy, I think this is a good place for our main camp. Let me take a look around.
I'll take notes.
Got an outpost here. Checking it out.
Don't forget to tiptoe.
Remember, you can camouflage yourself as a tree. Just make sure you stand still while you're doing it. Trees don't move.
Where did that tree come from?
Over here! Intruder!
Okay, this is gonna go pretty poorly.
Commander Farron's here with a bunch of, Amnunians? Says he's trained him into a unit. Wants in on the fight. No.
Tell him to sit tight.
Got it.
Where did that tree come from?
This is not going well. I really... This might take a little while because I am not doing all that well at this. Well, fuck.
Where'd they go? They got away. Was that tree there before?
Where'd that tree come from?
strong.
Damn it.
Strong.
You can jump around the area more quickly with that teleporter I built into my arm.
Blish? Candid feedback. If you have a teleporter in your arm, that information should come out earlier.
Seeing things.
Got away somehow.
Lock it down!
set up our base.
Roger. Oh, and Blish says the portal's almost back online.
Good. Keep me posted. Can't wage a war on my own. Joko's fortress. Won't be easy getting in there.
He did invite you. Maybe just knock on the front door.
Or kick it in. Whole area's crawling with Awakened. We could use a way to stop enemy troops from moving into the main camp area.
Oh, that reminds me. Cannot thought of that. He's on his way with bramble seeds that'll grow into walls super quick. Portal's ready for single transport. Sending Canuck through. Meet him at the main camp.
Really? Start me all fucking way. Hi, pet. Start me all the fucking way. All the way back.
Nice spot. Of course, those siege engines will have to go. Guard posts, too.
Of course.
I don't mind sharing my toys. Here, try these beauties. Set one down, and it'll arm itself in no time flat. These seeds will grow into bramble walls almost instantly. Where do you want them?
From my sweep of the area, our position will be most vulnerable from the south and the east.
I'll plant along the eastern front. You take the south.
That was fast.
Why the hell?
Strong.
Oh lord, this is not going well. I mean, I haven't really quite figured out what exactly I'm doing. Well, thank you, pet. Enjoy. Are you going to be streaming? Or are you just going to be playing? And where are you going to be streaming? Because I'll definitely, if you're going to stream, I'll open a tab for you every year. Well, let me know, my friends. Let me know.
Got away somehow.
Okay, have fun playing. You too, my friend.
microgolems. Reduces their power until you can take them.
So yes, I'm dying a lot, but I'm trying to get an achievement. That is unrelated to the number of deaths.
Deal with this one. No mercy for enemies. You die for Joko!
By the way, we did that achievement now, so now... Okay, I actually need to go back to doing what I need to do. Meow. Ruby, go lay down. Go lay down. Okay, guys, I will be right back, and then we're gonna try to square up more of this mission, and then probably end the stream for the night. Um, so yeah, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll go from there. So... Alright, I'm a tree. Let's not be a tree.
Along the eastern front. And Blish has an update.
The portal's not really a portal anymore. More of a permanent rift. I thought I could make this portable portal possible. But I'm starting to think I can't. It's not hard enough to send an entire army through at once. I'm going to have to send it in waves.
It's okay, Blish. I'll head to the, rift. Timey, start sending troops through.
Aye, aye.
Once and for all! Joko will rue the day he ever showed that desiccated skull of his in our lands!
the front with Grimlock Brimstone. Today we fight to take down a tyrant.
Sending the next wave, Commander.
Come, Spears, follow me!
No!
Gaining adrenaline. Adrenaline rush.
No!
More troops coming through!
Recruits, with me!
Can't see anything.
First waves are present and accounted for, Commander. More on the way soon.
Okay, everyone, listen up. If you're human, stay behind the bramble walls. Your role is support only. Redlock, Rox, Bram, lead the Olmecon and Ghost Legions to the front lines. The Scarabs will be thickest there. Turns out that because I've died before, I can't catch the plague. So I'll be on the front lines as well. Timmy, where are the Corsairs?
Moving into position in the cove to the southwest. But they're human, and that is on the other side of the walls.
Risky, but we need them to keep Joko from launching plague ships. Ridlock, make sure they get some support. Zaim, command your Sun Spears from the main camp. Send them scouting north to protect our flank.
Understood, Commander. My people won't become incubators for Joko's plague.
Farron, since you're here, the same goes for you and your recruits. Think you're up to protecting our supply lines?
I've trained them myself. I think we're up to much more than that, Commander.
I promise you this isn't busy work. The war is lost if our supplies break down. I need you to make Kryta proud.
I assure you, we will.
This is it, people. We've managed to catch Joko off guard. We have one chance to stop him. The fate of 2 continents hangs in the balance. Are you with me? Let's show that sick lich he's bitten off more than he can chew. What's next? Spear Marshal, report.
My Sun Spears are all deployed. We do have a few concerns, Commander. A Corsair ship crash-landed to the south, beyond the barriers. Survivors are largely human, and the enemy's pressing in.
I'll handle it.
Also, a scout reported trouble at a farm north of here. Scarab eggs. And another scout saw a Hylic tribe getting harassed by Awakened. They might make for new allies.
If we're adding to the to-do list, Cory claims he has something that is quote-unquote the biggest thing since the invention of the wheel to show you.
Understood. Keep up the good work.
It's really you. Sorry, I'm just having a moment. You don't recognize me. Why should you? We've never met.
I was
Mr. Harold. Thank you for first exploring Tyria with Destiny's Edge. You must have gotten all my letters. I can taste ashes.
This has to work. This technology could help hundreds, maybe more. But I have...
Just getting started.
Okay, I think my calibrations are finished. This time it'll work.
Just getting started.
I was going to save you. I need to be alone.
Just getting started. strong. Just getting started.
Destroy you all!
But you won't share food when my people are starving.
I'm not a quartermaster. I'm a forward scout.
Sunspear, as you were.
Commander, this is Chieftain Shapil. Her people are besieged by the Awakened, but she refuses to help us fight them.
The Dead Ones took our best warriors, even Killick, my master at arms. We can't hunt for food or fight your war without them.
Chieftain, I'll see what I can do about finding your warriors.
At last, someone who understands the art of negotiation.
to Killick up that way.
Stop this.
You've brought our hunters and warriors home to us, Commander.
I promise Joko will pay for what was done to your master-at-arms.
Your cause is just. I pledge my finest to your war. The least I can do.
I'll dispatch them to meet Tribune Ritlock on the front lines.
Excellent. Let's all remember, we're in this together.
What's next?
The Spear Marshal has my latest report. It's not all rainbows and choya, but we'll make do. Commander, up for unraveling a mystery?
Why is she doing this? I can't get to my fields.
That goddamn sun spear won't let us near our crops.
Stay back, all of you. It's not safe.
And Joko's probably
You
gonna
can't
punish
starve
us
us
for even
like
letting
this.
him in the village.
These crops are the only food source we got.
Calm down. The sun spears are here to help us.
Commander, good thing you showed up. This is getting out of hand. I think the crops are contaminated with scarab larvae. But these people are starving, and it's all I can do to keep them away. They're on the verge of rioting.
Timey, did you hear that?
Loud and clear. Hold for Gorik.
If they're in a larval state outside a host body, they're second generation. Joko must be testing it out there. We have to hurry. He may only be hours away from unleashing a third-generation epidemic.
Understood. But the people here need to harvest their crops. Some of them haven't eaten for days.
No way to save crops. You'll have to burn them. Good thing it's only second gen. Local problem, not global.
Ready to unleash.
Don't understand it. According to these people, one day these skills were healthy, and the next...
Scarab larvae don't just appear overnight. Someone must have planted those eggs here.
The Sun Spears have been using the village as a waypoint for our messengers. Joko's people must have found out.
A few nights ago, I heard arguing outside Sabiel's house. Wonder if there's a connection.
Sabiel? He's a pillar of the community.
I'm on watch here. Would you talk to him, Commander?
As part of the Joko for All initiative, Joko's statue will be installed in every house for ease of use. You're welcome.
Okay, so we are getting towards the wrap-up point, guys, because it is time for me to go to bed. So after I finish this part of this mission, we will do the other tomorrow.
Please, don't come any closer. My wife isn't well. She needs to rest.
Sorry to hear that. I heard you had an argument with someone just before the Scarabs came. Everything all right?
It was Dr. Tassin. I caught her coming back from the fields in the dead of night. Draw your own conclusion.
That's a cockroach.
But where did she get them? Wonder what's inside the house.
Stay away! I have the plague. It won't be long now.
Dr. Tassin, I heard you disappeared.
The deal. Betty thought I'd be dead by now. Tried to make sure of it. Thinks he's avenging his wife.
His wife? The one who's ill?
Ill? She's dead. Loyalist raid. 2 weeks ago. She was run through twice. I couldn't save her. And now I'm dying. A scarab plague. What do you know? Gotta hand it to Sabio. Don't know how he did it. I've barricaded myself in here. Scarabs won't be able to get out. I can't hold on. It's...
You had one job. Bedeck your wretched little burg with scarab eggs. One job.
Majesty, I deserve whatever punishment you see fit for failing your brilliant plan.
Suppose I'll just have to turn to some of your loyalist neighbors. Perhaps they won't waste my time, unlike some people. It's like you don't even want to see your wife rise again. Why are you making me hurt you like this?
You're right, sire. Kill me, please. Without her, my life is meaningless.
Oh, my dear little cabbage. Your life was always meaningless. I should make you crawl all the way here.
That's enough of that.
You heard him. He's got more loyalists out there doing his bidding.
I'll deal with it. Don't go anywhere. The Sun Spears will decide what to do with you.
Where would I go?
We've been spotted! Get the Outlander!
I've gotten to the bottom of the situation. Dr. Tassine locked herself in her home after Sabine infected her with the plague. She didn't make it, but she did seal the place up from the inside before she died, so the scarabs can't get out. You ask me, she's a hero.
Oh, no.
Gods. I'll have to set fire to the house just to be sure, and I'll send someone to arrest Sabine.
How's the food situation? I know the villagers have been through hard times, but losing their harvest really has to hurt.
In the heart of Joko's empire, it's all hard times.
Food stock will never last out this war of yours. You make him mad. We're the ones who suffer.
You really want to help this village, Commander? Get rid of Joko.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Come here.
Okay, guys, so... Is there, like, no way? Oh, come on. We could have had a good photo op. Okay, guys. So, this is where I get to the point of the day, or the point of the stream, where I get ready to wrap things up. And so, everybody, thank you, first off, so much. We've had a good, successful day with storyline. We're having a good moment until my capture card decided to be a dick. There we go.
Aha! There it goes! The hunt begins! Let's follow it, Commander.
But no, we've had a really wonderful stream. It was kind of cool being on both YouTube and Kick tonight. So thank you guys. I really wish that person that was flying would land and stop flapping their fucking wings. So I could hit the freeze frame button and not have some weird, mysterious flying fucking wings in my photo. But that's how MMOs work. There's always people in your way. Not meant offensively at all, but anyway. I want to say thank you, and remember, always work towards restoring humanity to humans. Pay it forward in any way you can. Simple things, big things, however you can. And don't be a terrible person. Doesn't look good on you, doesn't look good on anybody. Trust me, I know. I've met a few. And with people you love, if your gut says to visit them or to call them, do so. Do it now. Don't put it off. You never know when your time may come or when their time may come. And always, 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 always strive to make a dent in the universe. I love you all. I thank you all for being here. I wish you all peace and love. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.